Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? What in the deuce are you doing streaming at this time? It's 20 to 9 in the morning. And I am going to be streaming all day, good sir. Because it's Starfield Day! Woohoo! Let's just adjust some lighting up in here. There we go. Yes, let's start a new game. Excuse me. And it's Wayne's World here because it's party time. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. Starfield. Wow, that's really loud. Dave, book the death. Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. So, you know, you were talking about a space exploration game where you can just go to like loads and loads of planets, and that sort of thing. This is the game that's for you. Well,
seals are good.
It's running it.
Good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job.
Brightness
Go
is a bit
steady,
high.
go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Cool.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now working the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
This is,
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that
My
I can
mouse
pinpoint
is
a
set a
helium
little
deposit
bit
from
high.
300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after
Looks
this,
good.
we'll have enough jump fuel to
It looks
bounce
good.
from one end of the settled
Not
systems
gonna lie.
to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Yeah, it's not actually out for another 5 days, I think.
just a
I don't
big
think it
thing.
comes out till next
There
week.
are worse lives.
But because I pre-ordered
Most
the
Dusties don't
special
even make it
edition,
this far.
I got
I have a good
5
feeling
days
about
early
you.
access.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
It's
Promises, promises.
looking good. Not gonna lie. Graphics are pretty insane. Won't work, so I'll stop. Yeah, you're alright, dude. Like I say, I'm gonna be
Okay, let's see what we've got.
here most of the day. Alright. Dynamic. Blimey, running everything on high. Ooh. Right. Okay, I'm gonna stream. Yeah, boy. Have you been playing it? Is it good? Hmm. I can't believe that I can run everything on high. Motion blur. See.
On time.
It's not just me. It does look a bit washed out, doesn't it?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Free from red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Albert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Steady.
Why not? Why not do both?
Be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exception. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you
Glimmer.
think?
Right, I'm back to playing Destiny, am I?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
We haven't got a sprint button yet. Okay.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
Yeah. Okay.
You think we'll be
Well, I
done
need
here
to turn
soon?
them round, but
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
mining.
For you to join. Fall for the fifth. Come on, it's time. You're with me.
Dude, this game actually looks like amazing, especially for a Bethesda game. Like, you know, I've been playing Fallout 4 and Skyrim lately. Like, this just looks incredible.
Standard's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
Huh?
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong
You.
in there.
Cheers,
we'll
buddy.
Come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
A bit better. Yeah, a little bit. Still a bit dark. This is... There you go. That'll do for the moment. We are, you know. Hang on. Right. There we go. That's better. I still want to know. Wait, there's got to be a brightness setting, surely. Hmm. Really, there's not. Hmm. Whoa. Put me into the film Interstellar.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Forever the professional me.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Nope.
Hey, come on. Come on.
Hey, here we go.
Easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
Right. Wow, there's a lot of customization. Because I'm white as the driven snow. Oh wow. I mean, that's literally how I've got my hair right now. No, I can't do that. It's a bit too girly. Oh, pretty. These are all. So, the hairstyles are like generic between bloke and women. Yeah, yeah, okay, I've now strayed too far. That'll do. Just say, give me normal colours like, oh, pink. Right, that one will do. Oh, excellent! Look at that. That is glorious. And then that's going to be completely. I mean, that is literally how. Yeah, got them. Well, that's just getting silly now. Whoa. Red? Those eyes are a bit beady. The detail in them is crazy, though. Do. Whoa. Penny sniffer. Okay. Oh, God. No. Jeez, you can even pick whether you got skin issues. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I can give him freckles. go. We have clear skin. Might as well. Might as well have clear skin for once in my life. How do I just have none? Is that an option? Lipstick, eyeshadow, and dirt. Nah, we'll keep my boy clean. Oh, cool. Animals that plague the whole of the settled systems. Oh, I'm not keeping an eye on chat whatsoever. Good, because no one's there. Hostile alien life abound. You've learned skills to track them, find them, and take them down. Commodity is oxygen. Increase lung capacity. Okay. Centuries of conflict. And stack up to the reliable power of high-speed projectiles. Access to brand new world means access to brand new ingredients. There's almost no limit to the delicious food and drink. Not as bothered about that. It's got to be bounty hunter, isn't it? It's got to be. Effectively pilot various types of spacecraft. Missile weapons are favoured because they can look. Oh, what? Shotgun certification. Oh, baby. CQC, the shotgun. Ronin. Nice. Soldier. That seems like quite a good all-rounder. It's just a soldier. Because to discreetly remove someone's property. I think I'm just going to go for a soldier. It's got to be. Yeah, it's got to be soldier. It's got to be. Oh, yeah, you can only pick one. Right, okay. Traits. Let's go. A controversial experiment that combines alien human DNA. No. And a luxurious custom. No. Neon street rat. That sounds about right. Appearance of no, no. Better rewards from some missions given by the faction. Crime bounty towards other factions is great. Any other faction? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Of an annoying, adoring fan. Oh, it's got to be. We've got to do the adoring fan, haven't we? Who will show up randomly and jabber at you and give you gifts. Introvert you. Your parents are alive and well. You can visit them at their home, but you'll automatically send 2% of your credits home every week. Oof. Religion. Okay, you grow up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Right. Serpents in that sounds like some devil worship stuff. A pretty boost to health and space. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Some of these are terrible. Occasionally, if you have a crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word has spread. Occasionally armed mercenaries will show up to try and kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage all day, baby. Terra firma. Acclimate to space. Right, decrease when you're in space. That's just terrible. So, exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human, but more when adventuring alone. You're deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing I didn't realise that there was actual benefits to doing these. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effect, and performing that don't like will have the opposite. Gal Bank, that has to be. Ooh, that sounds. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen. Healing and food items aren't effective. That's long term. That doesn't sound great. That is, you can pay that off. So that might have to be the last one, because all the rest look a bit limiting. So I don't know whether. Yeah, look, see, these all can't be combined together. Whereas, yeah, go on then, we'll do that. Right. Well, I've been going for nearly an hour. Let's go.
You were a good find when we hired you. Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
Let's get paid.
You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be...
Oh.
Speak of the devil.
I need to change that. What? Oh, mouse. Okay, mouse. There we go.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
Whoa, you don't look good.
Doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Let's...
In a discovery class? That shit's older than this movie.
Come on.
You might just have to turn everything to medium and upgrade a few things. But we'll see how it goes.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
Oof.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Barrett? Weapons! Everybody get ready!
Reload then. Whoa.
I'm gonna make a break for it!
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us. You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
Okay. Oh, hello. I've got 4 of them. And 2 of them.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Thinking it over? Good instinct.
I wasn't actually listening, so.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
I will be right back. There we go. I'm back. I also had to change out of my shorts, man.
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Stumped, technically, it's not even mine. Consider it
Nice.
alone.
Just giving me.
Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
There's a comment that I want to make, but that's definitely going to get me booted from YouTube, and I've only just started. So,
We're still in one piece.
put it this way, I'm not very surprised that that guy is a loot collector, should we say?
Captain Steve, I assume you know how to...
Captain Steve, that's me.
Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Whoa. Barrett wants me to outfit his colleagues in Constellation. I'll have his ship, the Frontier, and his robot battle. So I need to go to Constellation, whatever it's called. But it's not here. What? And these are all solar systems.
I will attempt to boost the shields.
Ridiculous,
just in case there are
man.
any difficulties.
Oh yeah, I need to sort out the filters on that. That's well dark. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. That's proper itchy, man.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Cool.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Hold left out.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it
Yo, Russian, how's it going, man?
of the vertical bars to its right.
Oh, I missed that.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Whee! Damn. Shift to boost the ship's speed.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength.
Okay.
Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed.
Yeah, man.
lower right.
Yeah, I'm doing
Hull
alright.
damage
I'm doing
is
alright.
bullet.
Just trying a little something new.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Oh.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts
Let's
and
go.
other salvage.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright.
Close to it before
What's,
we can access the remains.
Oh. Eat loot. Okay. Where is that? There it is. Yeah. What you been up to, dude? Where did it go?
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Alright. Right, okay, I'm with you. What? Right, let's go. This is going to take a little bit of getting used to, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We've got this, chat. Wow, I just realised how terrible the stream looks. There we go. Oh. Woo, we're getting it. Whoa, we're getting able. Right, we do need to sort that out. Smash it back to default. Just tip the contrast off a little bit. Okay, that's a bit better. Man, this planet is a long way away. Oh, that is literally... Hang on then, because I want to see. Okay, that's a bit more like it. Yeah, boy.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Oh. So the planet field star map gives you information about the environment. As you scan the planet for resources and helps you discover key landing sites. Locate the planet until Crete Research Lab. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay. Well, that's definitely a better way of doing things. I was going to say, surely they must have thought about that. Yeah, boy.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
I'm guessing I need... What do you mean? Inventory is unavailable. Oh, okay.
To the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. There are no more enemies remaining.
Wee! Yeet! Stupid robot.
same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Okay, they haven't quite gone to the same extent that Skyrim has then. Yes, they have.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Cool. If anybody's in the chat and they haven't already, do drop me a sub. Like I say, I'm going to be... Oh. I'm going to be... I'll be here all day. But I'm also going to be... probably going to be streaming Starfield for a long time from what I've heard about how big this game is. So... yeah, if you do want to see more, just drop a follow, or it's not follow in here, is it? I don't know. I can't keep up.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive. Exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Fill in all open slots in every layer. To open the lock, select a key and rotate it until it lines up. Each key can only be used once. Oh, okay. Right. Oh. Oops. I've cocked that up, haven't I? Damn it. Okay. Okay, I need to go find some more of them then. I wondered why. Right. Go kill some of these bitches and come back for that safe. Got one already. Hi. You alright? Hello. You didn't need to do this, maybe.
Hey.
Just watch it. Don't think. Leave me pop pads, thank you. I've still got. I am drinking water. Don't worry.
Just leave them.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Yeah, it's really good.
Good.
Yeah, I'll sort that out.
It's fine. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
How's the little one?
Big house is trashed. It's the usual.
Standard.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Huh?
Shouting at me for more forks.
More forks.
Forks, yeah, she wants forks to eat her blueberries. And she knows your home, because car's here. Where's my dad?
Oh, bless her.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love you. And ladies and gentlemen, that is why I married her. Have a break to have some breakfast. Mmm. Breakfast of champions. Whoever the one person watching is, thank you very much. I do really, really appreciate it. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, I need another digipick thing. I love how rather than just calling it a lockpick, they just called it digital. A pick, it's digital. Yes. No. Damn it. Oh, well. An actual pair? No way. Three videos. The new lockpicking. It took me a moment. Think back on the foot. Yeah, I did start, but you know, because it's so different, I I wasted all my picks, but I'm now. God, it's so dark, man. Oh, there's scientist in a box. You can click back and forth the dials. Yeah. I gather that was you, dude. How's it going? Right. I guess I picked it up then. Alright, we'll go try that again and we'll see if we can not cock it up this time. So I wasted like 4 lockpicks on it. It's in there. There we go, right. Right. Prep A. Dude, it is so good. I am well impressed with it. There we go. All of that for that. To be fair, man, that's not too bad. At least you got an easy Friday on. How far did you get in your couple of hours that you played it last night? Right. Damn it. What? Oh, that's a laser. I really need to keep an eye on how. Oh, I've got loads of space still. Right, that's what I want. What traits did I go for? I went for really. I don't know whether there's a way you can find out. Let's have a look. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Standard. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge then. Okay, whatever. I went for a soldier. I was going to go for a bounty hunter, but I thought that was going to be a bit space based for my liking. Yeah, I went. That's what I thought. I went for. I picked Dream House, but it said 500 credits a week. You can access the house, put stuff in. Yeah, I went for that one. I went for. I can't remember the other two. Yeah, I went for the one. I went wanted, and the one with the adoring fan, as well, because I had to. know what? I'm just going to put more into that. Get that up to... Oh, so I've got to do the challenge, okay. Use up all of that, right. More carry space is always a bonus. Might just do that. Okay. I didn't even think about any of that. I just went, right, I want to be able to go pew pew better. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I bet you are. I told you you would be. No, I don't care about that. The ability to pickpocket. Won't need that yet. Okay, that's always a good one. Tech, I should have looked at that. That's just... yeah, that'll do for the moment. Right. I can't believe you've been stuck down the prep bay. Like you say, easy Friday. At least you'll be out there by 5. I need to adjust some of the the brightness settings and stuff because my color palette looks really washed out. But whether that's just because HDR's on, because that's usually the case, but I can't work out how to turn it off. It's really annoying. Right, where am I going? Oh, through here.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
I turned off. What, film grain intensity? No, I need to adjust my...
I care! I share! Keep the pin! Everywhere! Good! Come on! Quiet over here! Go!
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Just give up!
I can't believe that all planets are this in depth. To shoot away. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Did they just call that Canuck bacon? No way. The memes. Yeah, I think this has been we'll take it because we'll sell it. Hi, Dad. Oh, bless it. Are you watching it in there? I'll watch my P's and Q's then. Nice, you can even pick up spirit levels. It's like being at home. Right. A modified one? Let's see what that is. Had a look at crafting and it's insane. Yeah, so you can put everyone. Oh, no way! That do. Okay, it does. What, it does more damage? Oh, okay, so it's slower. Slower and it's semi-automatic. But it does quite a lot more damage. Okay. They're worth quite a lot. Right. Don't know. I'm just taking stuff because I think. Okay, right. Did that one. Yeah, man. No worries. Nice one for stopping in, dude. Drop me a follow. Okay, so we can do that one. That one. I suppose if I put a helmet on, that'll probably give me a bit more armor, will it? Yes, it does. Oh, whoops.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
I don't really know what I was supposed to do with that, but I accidentally shot it. Right. So that's sort of the station. Them two should be right. Okay. So 1, 2. Oh no! Hit the wrong button. There we go, right. Oh, that's annoying, man. Get down the bottom there.
Kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain?
Nice.
You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
He ain't he ain't gonna be nice about this, is he? He ain't going to. We'll try.
You're not talking us out of this.
Yeah,
storm.
there you go. Need successful choice. Okay, each choice has difficulty.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it. They aren't? You sure? You're lying. We're getting what's on that ship. I've heard enough out of you. Kill them!
Captain Steve, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson from hurting nothing more. Aiming for your center of mass.
Oh, they pushed out. Losers. Whoa. Nice one, Mr. Robot.
There are no hosts. We should now be free to travel to.
I'm not fast traveling because I want. Nice. At least there's a lot of fast travel options in this game.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then...
Oh, hang on, I'm not quite done yet. Oh, I've already scanned that one, have I? I just want to see what happens when you get something up to 100. Okay. Use the hands. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Right. What? Okay. It crashed. First crash. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. That's lame. Right. There we go. Why won't it let me? That's weird. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. To place an outpost beacon. Right. Well, I'm pressing R. Maybe try. Dropping out and loading back in again. Let's see whether that makes a difference. Sorry. Right. Why? Oh. Build objects and structures. Am I gonna get hung up on just exploring this one planet? Robot, go away. Whoa. Stupid robot. learnt my lesson from last time. Quick save. Let's go back to ship. Jemison. Right, I'll be back in just a second, chat. Let's go. Ooh. Save. Cool. Let's go! Man, this game is ridiculous. Like, just the sheer scale of this game is absolutely unreal.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
No contraband. What?
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Nice. Okay. So we're actually like, we've found some civilization and stuff now. Sweet.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Not what I was actually doing, right?
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up, good as new. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Oh damn, I've got loads of credits. Cool.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies
Wish that bartender in the vehicle would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything.
A new drink.
A new drink that'll make this place
Revolutionary.
famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee.
Go on then.
Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up.
Oh.
Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just
Ouch.
sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud.
Yes.
And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it? I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try.
What?
Before we say
Just
anything
getting
else,
this woman needs to
I
get her
am no
priorities
way
straight, man.
asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies.
Yes, you are. That's
This
exactly
is
what
just
you're
one
asking
friend
me to
talking
do.
to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound.
Yeah,
And
so it's
if,
exactly what you're doing.
hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I mean, who do I need to kill?
What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously, can you help me with this or not? God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something.
Why?
I just figure there has to be a way
Why not?
to get what I need.
That's what I want to do.
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing.
Definitely gonna
Beyond
kill someone
that,
to get it.
the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
I'm Oh.
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff,
Sure.
I don't expect the forms to
Unrelated.
matter. At all. I went in and talked to
Unrelated.
an officer at the
Yeah,
office too.
whatevs, love.
Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlanta Security.
Polite.
but unhelpful. Truth
That's
in
me.
advertising, eh? I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried?
Yes.
No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
No, you don't.
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down.
Oh.
When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went. I'm obviously not Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation.
I'm not buying a drink from you.
Catch you later.
really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else. Oh, sure. I love talking with the new... Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. He's a Marine. And
Hey,
if that wasn't
that's
bad
me.
enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job. But I just worry. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. It just feels good to get it all off my chest. There's a huge tree in the embassy
Oh, she's
district,
Australian. I didn't
across
know
from
whether
the
she was
mass station.
British.
Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. Or maybe I just love trees. Until next time.
Shut up. You can talk to like everyone. That's ridiculous.
I don't want to sound desperate, but...
This is not raid. That's alright, mate. I've already done it. They gave me pre-access. I soloed it.
I think I might
It's fine.
Hey.
I don't need prep anyway. I just jump in your backpack and you carry me like Luke carries Yoda. It's fine. Are you doing your raid prep? Have you got... Oh, I was gonna say, have you got your build sorted? But yeah, I heard about what happened to
Hey,
oh.
this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around.
You sir,
There's
your
something I
eyelashes
can
are
help
too
you
long.
with? Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're
If
holding
you
on
can
to some
solo
of
it.
it until they can.
I'd
remove it.
never even soloed it
So you need something
back then.
or... not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess.
You have to say, I
The
know.
reason you're asking?
I know, man.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. I hope I can trust you.
Nice.
You think that means you can push me around? Not likely.
Oh.
I hear you. I'd like to help you. I really would. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did
Oh,
this
what
for
a
you.
sweetie.
Illusion is
Yeah, I know they've disabled the new
Anyone asks,
fusion rifle, haven't
nothing
they?
to do with
I know
this.
that.
Got
They've
it?
taken
1 second.
that
All right, make
that banner thing that you were rocking the other day. As well. I know they took that off. Yeah. It's almost like they should fix all their stuff before they're releasing new content, but and this is why I'm playing Starfield instead. Banner of War, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. But yeah, it's just. I mean, I'll probably watch some of it later tonight because the raid doesn't go live until sort of 5 o'clock, does it? I'll actually go over onto Twitch and watch some people trying the world first and all that. But
She can't do this to me.
let's be honest, it's gonna be what's his face, Salt Greppo, in it.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're
Who's
interested.
talking to me?
We'd all appreciate it. You will be
scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit. Yeah?
Man, it's just ridiculous how many people that you can speak to in this game. Like, so everyone has like fleshed out conversations. It's absolutely mental.
Hey there, new guy.
Hey, buddy.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
No, but I've got you something.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
It's really that easy.
I probably don't want to know what you
I'll be
did to
fast.
get this, right?
Go on.
I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Is that going to be your mission on Monday?
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all
Pay
be
me,
worth it in the end.
because I
Matter
am
of
doing a
fact,
mercenary run.
I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
Is that it?
On top of that, you get free drinks.
Whoop,
not,
whoop.
not like unlimited free drinks.
Oh, what?
But you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered.
So,
I need some time
just
to
go
work
out
on
the
what comes
back,
next.
get a key,
But
and this
this?
bag.
This was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much. Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
Are you gonna
Stop by anytime you'd like.
low man it tonight then, Sirius, when it comes out?
Good to see you.
Do it with like 3 people. So I remember you saying you couldn't get a team together. It's my...
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
Hey man, yeah. Oh, look at you can buy Chardonnay. This is an aid.
See you around.
Why then? Other than Bethesda. Okay, but... do I just have to wait to see whether she finishes her drink? That's a bit annoying. I think you should, Sirius. I mean, I will be able to hop on like late and give it a go if you want to try and 2-man it. Don't be stealing stuff.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer.
Ooh.
The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure.
Nice.
We've
Okay,
had
that
some
works well.
gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan
Two
to
man.
Sidonia.
Or
and it
one and a
rains, it
half
pours
man.
type of
There you go.
situation.
That's better.
So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Two man. Cheers, buddy. Thanks.
Well, first things first.
That's
I have to
ruthless.
ask, do you have any security experience at all?
I kill people for fun.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Yes, sir.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll
Cool.
fill you in on the details.
Tip off on my back. And talking riddles.
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate.
We could always LFG one. That would be really, really fun.
Of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up.
No, you swear.
As for why, you can ask Aegis.
No, it'd be
As far as
great.
I'm
It'd be
concerned,
great. People
none of
definitely wouldn't like completely rage out over nothing.
Let me know
That's
if you
never
have
happened in an LFG board, ever, or an LFG match ever. Why? Oh, I've done that. Maybe then I have to drink the drink that she gave me. What? No. Well, that's weird. Go there. Am I going to get in confrontations, get into fisticuffs, and have to beat some mofos down? Is that robot still following me? Here he is. Hey, buddy.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Okay. I need to go find my house.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me.
Yeah, I need to go find my house, 'cause then I can just like drop loads of stuff off.
For most of its power.
Nice.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values.
You what?
Royalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
Performing that feat regularly could lead to permanent injury.
security, I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course.
I was going to say.
I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Nope.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
What does he mean by that?
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation.
This guy!
In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents.
Okay.
Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Let's go.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station.
Right.
The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Okay.
Good luck with the mission.
The mission. That's a bit OTT, isn't it? Calling it a mission just to go pick up some drugs from underneath a bench.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. I've been trying to exercise and Utopia, but I feel like it'd help if I had
What? That was the mission. Literally. Like, I was joking when I said it was go pick up some drugs from underneath a bench, but it's what it was.
What if the ship jumps without me?
Space cocaine. I can't wait. I actually can't wait to see what the mods are going to be like for this.
How soon? Still have questions?
No.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you.
Okay.
Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Sweet. Ooh, two grand to go pick up some drugs, like, unbelievable.
No soliciting. Do I need to call security?
No
You see
soliciting.
that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Talk to the scientist by the tree. Hey man, I'm a space ooh. Stammy. Why not? Yeah, I'm a international drug runner, mate. Oh no, interstellar drug runner. There you go. Stupid robot keeps scaring the crap out of me, man. I think, keep thinking someone's, you know, someone's tracking me. Someone was about to catch me stealing stuff, but yeah, life's gone off the rails since I stopped playing Destiny, man. I'm now, you know, drug trafficking on a planetary level. Oh, that's weird. They need to do something about that. Yeah, that's very odd. They need to put them somewhere else, unless that is completed missions. I guess the ones under the line. Tuk-tuk scientist by tree. By tuk tree. Whee! Wonder if probably oh, that looks a bit feminine, doesn't it? Hang on. What is my character? My character looks like a woman with a beard. Like, it's really offsetting. It's like the jawline's not strong enough. But that was like the best one that I could get. There he is. Hey! Scientist by the tree. Talk to me.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
What's the matter?
Yes. Concerned is an understatement.
Oh.
I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it.
I'm a tree surgeon, mate. I know what's going on.
Help from
trees dying.
Passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected.
Yeah, because Bethesda.
There's a series
basically.
of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information.
Hopefully that will stop by the time I get out of this.
I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
No worries. There we go. There you go. It's reset. I think he was looking at the tree. Pretty cool tree, man. What have we got to do? We'll do that one first. Oh. Better not be pulling that out. You're getting in big trouble.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Is That's not the same tree, is it? Nope. Nope, definitely veering off to the left again. Oh, not doing it now. Bit weird, but hey hey. What are you looking at there, buddy? It keeps doing it, so I think that's... Oh. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think, but from what I've heard, this is the least buggy Bethesda game that's been released so far. So that's always good. And to be fair, it's only crashed on me once so far. And I've been playing it for 3 hours, so... What? Why is the biosensor up there? The joys of living in Norfolk. Skyrim wasn't, and then everyone started. It's the same with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk didn't have any bugs, and then people started going out and looking for them. And that's where all the problems arose. Classic water. Doesn't matter what game I play, still can't jump. No sir. Yeah, but it was just people complaining about nothing. It really wasn't that bad. Like no, Cyberpunk was terrible. I'm pretty sure it still is, like, and they've got the audacity to release a DLC as well, when Cyberpunk still isn't really that playable. I mean, I'll probably pick it up on what's it called, on discount or something. I'm not looking forward to. That's a lie, because I don't really play it, but. When I make that jump, that jump's gonna hurt, isn't it? Not as bad now. No, I mean, when I was playing it, I put like nearly 100 mods on it. Oh, so you know there was a lot of things that had kind of been fixed, but I have no idea why they didn't release a like modding tools that Bethesda released, because okay, yeah, you're sort of admitting defeat, but at the same time people could have fixed your game. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, we'll just run round. It's got to be easier.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down
Brownouts?
there.
What the hell's one of them? Hello.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found
Eggs?
one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right?
Don't make me beat you up and steal
Miss
that
Seng
kid.
over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
No. Stupid kid. Let's see, can we... No, we can't. That's really annoying.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Of course. That sounds like the sort of person that I'm going to be in this game. Scumbag and a scavenger. Oh yeah. I feel as though I should actually, because apparently in this, once you've done the main story, that's when the game becomes most playable. You know, like it's mostly about the end game.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's nothing.
That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
100 credits?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses.
What?
And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You're the one who said it was junk. If that's true, why bother coming back for it at all? Right. Come back if you need something else.
Let's see if I can persuade this guy to walk off.
Oh, by the way, you didn't hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they gave them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Quick, get out of here before she notices it's gone. There's loads. Right. Okay. I'm gonna have to go do. Because these are all just activities, aren't they? Just like things to keep you busy, really.
Another day, another ship.
Oh, nice. So you can swim. That's all right. No health regen kind of sucks. I need to change the button that I use for what's it called? Using med packs, because having that all the way over there is not great on zero, like. Oh damn, look at that jump, even out of water. That's ridiculous. All about that. That's fantastic. I love it. Don't ever take that out.
Any luck tracking down those sensors?
Yes, sir.
I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us.
Okay, but are you going to pay me?
All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Can't better jump than all. Hey, Warlock jump is best jump.
It is working, isn't it? There it is. Leaf.
Why jump when you can float?
Now let's see.
Much better. Much better idea.
Well, it's... Oh my.
What? I'm talking to you, dickhead.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance.
Nice.
I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
I make bank, son. Oh, for $2 grand. $2 grand. I really, really don't like the fact that my character looks like a bearded lady. That's really bothering me. Oh, am I in the right place already? I am. Did you take the day off work then, so you could do the day one? Serious? Is that what's going on? Is that why you're about today? Stop it. Look straight. Look where you're running. It's like where I have to tell my kids.
The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation.
You can, if you bought the thingy edition, like the extra super special edition, that you actually got one of those watches. It's like 300 quid. Look at this. This is
Barrett were
swanky.
here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hoped.
We appear to have a visitor.
Hello.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
She's going to be the bad guy.
Would you care to
in the
tell
end.
us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Because this is an American game and she's English, so...
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything?
Sorry,
Hear anything?
looking at golf times. Oh yeah, played City.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
It's not Noel, it's Noel.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them.
Whoa.
This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if
Yes.
exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. get your feet wet. And here,
Okay.
I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us.
Nice.
In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with
Yes.
some boost
Let's
capability? Hmm? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
$8,000. Whoop, whoop.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively
Sherlock
inert
Holmes
once
up in
they're
here.
out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've
Right.
been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Sweet. Let's roll.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this
Well,
mystery.
no, that'd be stupid.
But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us.
Okay.
I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free?
Yes.
We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're
Okay.
explorers.
Got to push
we
your
keep
luck.
a lot of equipment on
Got to
hand
push
for
your luck,
that
see what you can
purpose.
get out of these people.
So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience.
No,
Understood.
I'll do my murdering outside of this system. There you go.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective
Yes.
societies. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Let's go.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You don't fool me for a moment, Walter. You love it and you know it.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Cool.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Great, let's see what you have.
Okay. Yeah? You having a good day?
Yeah.
Good.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
People walk proper slow in this game.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Oh no, hurry up. This feels like that bit in Monsters University when they're in the library. Like they're all taking really, really slow steps, and then Sully just takes like one big step and catches up.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Okay, there you go. So they're right. They're finished missions then. Okay.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Mission to locate a planet trait. Challenge and survey mission. You will need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has a... Okay, planets in the... Okay. Orbit. Nice. Okay.
Some people love that.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Right, chat. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, keyboard.
Close enough to land. Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies,
Yeah,
earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Don't know.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
What's going on with this dude's beard?
You kidding? Lowest
What?
posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars.
He's
No one wants to go to Mars.
like this
They
bit
want to get off Mars.
and that bit, and he's left it. That's really, really odd.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have. Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in
Sounds
the
good.
time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Bye-bye.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chance.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness.
Know plenty of people like that.
Given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. Take care.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get
Oh, that's handy. I love how Bethesda keep the controls completely universal across all their platforms.
Apparently
Or all their
that's the
games,
law.
sorry.
It's been in existence from the beginning.
You'd think something like that would have been changed by now.
Will I not get in that way either?
The roost is where it's at.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet,
that's me.
Constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And
It's the same voice and
you're
everything.
Standing here next to me.
It's the same
really
voice.
Is you, right? Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Maybe.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate. I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you
I
probably
do. I try not to play it as much as
aren't
possible,
going
but
to
yeah, it still
win.
ropes me in.
Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts.
I'm just gonna let
Why
him
would you, in this case?
ban my nuts.
Either way, it's such an honor to meet you.
Thank you.
Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one. You won't be disappointed.
Here we go, right. Manage your crew.
I do. All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is a saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent.
Oh, there you go.
Excellent tipper.
Dead giveaway.
Well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier.
Fournier?
He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Cheers, buddy.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work? Let me know if you want to talk some more.
I'll just send the adoring fan out to go get resources on an absolutely like desolate planet, so where he can, I don't know, he can go annoy the stacks of lead.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio, that liar, that manipulator, that... Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Okay.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
20. Did you take an early lunch so that you could sit and watch?
True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well. A crime? You can't be serious. If anyone is a criminal, it's that two-timing Lothario.
Okay.
You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often.
Why? How have I found myself in this situation?
So you would rob me too?
No.
You're not.
I've literally
got a choice.
The difference is though, he's just going to punch you in the face. I've got a gun in my backpack, so.
Extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison.
To wash the underneath of me with until after lunch. And I can't say as I blame you. Look, it's not just me, is it? My character does look like a bit of a bearded lady.
Always good to see another badge.
Nice day for a picnic.
That it is.
I know gotta call someone's power kept going up. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
So just leave my follower behind. Oh, you missed it. You missed it, Lamb. I just bumped into the adoring fan. He came along and was fanning my balls. I've noticed this bug. Look, whenever you're sprinting, look, the head always turns to the left. and then you have to sort of follow it round, and it counteracts it. But
crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Officer? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Nice. Another $2 grand. Racking up the bank. Right. We are gonna stop doing them. We'll just go do that. I do also need to stop for a lunch break.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
Let's go. Dude, the amount of content in this game is absolutely unbelievable. You're right there. Like, it's just disgusting the amount that there is to do. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Remy says hi. Hi, Remy. Just want to play it. But some people, yeah, I know. That's a you problem, though. Oh yeah. I booked this off for this exact reason. You'll catch up to me in no time, though, man. Because I'm only gonna stream this. I'm not gonna. You know, when I sit and play games in an evening, I'm not gonna sit and play this. See, that's crazy. Like, you can't jump from systems and stuff into, or you can't jump into another system. And like when you've been on the Thief. That's where we need to go. That's not what I want to do. That's just what I want to do. Right. Don't really need to pickpocket people at the moment. go. Ah. That hurts. I saw your message, just like, yeah, I got it at like 3 o'clock in the morning, man. Yeah, no, my character does look like a bearded lady, doesn't it? But hey ho, what are you gonna do? Yo, Dave, how's it going, man? There we go. Let's see by the orange bar over the meter. Okay. Remove environmental damage and ships outposts.
Oh, what a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Did they give me? Yeah, boy. Hang on, does it tell me how to use it? No, it doesn't. Look, I'm making bank, son. 20,000 credits already. Haven't even started paying for my house yet. Right. Yeah. Wee. Wee.
Drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what they're going to run? They're going to surprises?
Building Sidonia completely underground.
I might have to turn that big old black square in the middle there. Because that's very annoying. Purple bag. Oh, right, yeah. I got a knife. Where is it? There you go. I got one of these. But I'm not using melee weapons, so I just shoot stuff. I will do that when I next go back.
Vanguard material.
What do you mean? There's no one?
Right.
It's nothing like fresh.
We just hit the 4-hour mark. I am gonna.
Am I right?
Quick save. Oh. And then I'm gonna go get some lunch, and I will be back. I will see you on your 3 o'clock break, Lamb. And Dave, hopefully I'll see you later. But yeah, nice one for checking it out, everyone. This game's really good. I can't recommend it enough. Very, very fun. But yeah, we'll do a little bit more. Now we've got through the very, very basics of it. We'll start to do a bit more, and things might be a bit more interesting. But yeah, right. See you in a little while, peeps. Much love.
Bye.